Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Rome Total War. Let me just load this up here. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. Load up our campaign. Where were we up to? I think we just had the Marian reforms, so our troops have all been updated. Well, kind of. We can recruit new units, but we have to replace them manually. Yeah. We have some auxilia in here, but we still have Hastati and Principe in most of our armies. Some places have got legionnaires, though. Where would that be? Right, we've got these early legionary cohorts. Imperator. I think we have to upgrade our barracks further to get the later ones. I'm not too sure. Let me have a look. Let me refresh my memory as to what was going on. Where's the barracks? Here we go. Urban barracks. Right, so yeah, there's early legionary cohort, urban cohort, and then Praetorian cohort. I think the urban cohort like the best. Let's see. 161, 12, 16, 23, 14, 18, 24. Yeah, the urban cohort's better. Maintaining order in the streets of Rome is an extremely difficult job. So, we want to get these ones in our armies rather than these. So these are cheaper. Like 110 denarii cheaper. Anyway, let's see. We have Tarentum, Croton, currently upgrading the urban barracks there. That's fine. Tarentum is getting the stone walls. Apollonia seems to have pretty much everything. Over here, you're getting catapult range. I want the army barracks there as well. Highways, I guess we could get that. Like, I mostly consider the roads based on movement. So it's like, you know, a smaller province, it won't affect things as much, but I guess it is still useful. Let me see, Larissa. Get a dockyard, get a blacksmith. Looks like I'm going to have to start recruiting peasants here too. Population is starting to get in the way of happiness. You can get the army barracks as well. The aqueduct. Sparta, you're getting a dockyard, that's fine. What have you got there currently, which is providing games? Oh, arena. You can upgrade it to an amphitheater. Okay. And just get a great forum, I guess. Athens. You're getting an army barracks. Get... Get a mine, catapult range, blacksmith. Thessalonica. Army barracks. Dockyard, I guess. Retrain everyone. Lilazora. You're getting the Legion barracks and the armorer. That's good. Get archery range and the stables. Byzantium, I think that leveled up last time. What are the mines? Yeah, okay. Mines are pretty standard everywhere. They provide the same amount of income. There's not like richer provinces. Yeah, you can get that. You can get that. Get the ship right, I guess. Hello, welcome, welcome. And I guess a mine. Pergamum. Pergamum. That's an M, not an N. You can get... You're getting an armorer. You're getting highways. That'll be useful. I guess you could get sewers, mines, a dockyard. Sardis. You can't get anything. Your population is too low. That's fine. Arlecanassus. Army barracks. Blacksmith. Archery range stables. I'm building all these everywhere just so I don't have to, like, transport troops across my empire. I'd prefer to be able to recruit troops basically where I need them, rather than having to transport them across the map over multiple turns. It's spending a lot of money, but, you know, for my convenience, I like to have them available wherever. Build mines +1, trader, large temple of Juno, I guess. Population looks like getting out of the way a bit. Recruit peasants. You're getting an armorer. Stone walls. Get the archery range. Highway. Cavalry stables. Sewers. Okay, that's fine there. Right, our two armies are up here.
Orders.
Our main ones. Led by Titus the Killer, our 55-year-old faction leader who is, he's got 6 command. And a heck of a lot of influence. When this man speaks, his words carry the wisdom of the gods to his listeners. He has got the office of Pontifex Maximus. I think it's like... it says... Well, the chief religious officer of the state, so... We have a secondary army being backed up, I think, by his son or brother. Faction heir here. Because if he's going to die, I want to start training up the heir. I guess his son, so... yeah, we're going to send them to take Ilovavum, which has got warbands, folksmen, mercenaries, barbarian peasants, warbands, and our spy in there. So, once we take that, I guess we'll move back over here and take Lavosike, and then Vicus Markamani. Markamanii? Dulcis Domus. Some of these are just jokes in Latin. I think that means home sweet home. Vicus Venedea. I don't know. Anyway. Because we're at war with Dacia, so we'll continue taking their provinces. Julii haven't really been doing too much. Though they do have Gaul as a vassal, Satraphy, so... That's, they, I guess they effectively own this territory. We were expanding over here. I think we have a mission from the Senate at the moment to take Ankara, which I've not been in too much of a rush to do. The Senate may ask a lot of things from me, and I don't know. I might get around to them at some point. I was having that's right, I was having a number of fights against Pontus over here. They were proving to be rather difficult. My army over here is actually a bit diminished because of a close battle I had with Pontus around here, I think. So I'm gonna want to deal with them and their pikemen and chariots. Ugh.
Imperator. Sir.
We can move both of you up.
Onward.
So you can go over there.
Sir, move out.
You can go over there.
Completed, sir.
Aquingham, you're fine. And I've replaced some of your buildings, so that's alright. Public order, let me just have a look at that. Thessalonica, I think I was recruiting... Whatever, just recruit some more slaves there. Apollonia. I can lower public order. I do have an army around here somewhere, which I was using to maintain public order. Yeah. Oh, we also have Kydonia, which is apparently being blockaded by rebels. Great. Blacksmith, I guess. What's the size of your fleet?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
5 biremes. What have you got? Pirate ships. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Hooray! And you sank them. Very good.
Victory! Set sail.
Roadies. No, not that. You're recruiting that there. I can recruit some more dudes here. Get some legionary cohorts here. Okay.
Fleet ready.
Okay. Enter. I had continued playing a bit of a campaign of Rome 2 Total War in my own time. I think I'm maybe about done with it. I haven't taken too much. Mostly Italy, and then I moved over here. And took, like, this province equivalent. The islands which are here, and then maybe another territory here. I don't know. I kind of like Rome too, but eh. Hello, welcome, welcome. The battles in it are just kind of... I don't know. I don't find it very satisfying. Units feel like they're kind of just bumping against each other like rubber a bit. It's an odd feeling I have about it. And then it's like I'm sieging against Gaul or whatever, and it doesn't feel like there's a good way for me to be able to deal with with like full stacks of units in their cities, other than just trying to chew my way through them with infantry. Rome, you don't have archers in that, so you've got velites throwing their javelins over the walls, and I think in the past I would have used the ballista with the explosive pots, but I think there's been a patch in the past which has reduced the effectiveness of them, because I remember them obliterating units, but I had direct hits landing on Gaulish infantry, and it was killing like 2 of them, knocking them all over the place, but the very few casualties. And I'm pretty sure it didn't used to be like that.
Attack!
So,
Besieging settlement, sir.
yeah, well.
Settlement under siege, sir. General, Move
I
out.
think I'm gonna have to have you right next to it.
General, attack!
Yeah. Okay. Withdraw. Maintain the siege. I have to move him to here to get him to reinforce. So.
Imperator.
What are you doing? Oh, right. You actually have, like, fancy new troops. I think I was actually going to move you up north.
Onward.
What have you got in your
General.
army? Legionary cohorts. 5 of them. 2 Praetorian cohorts. 2 archers. And then cavalry and catapults. I wouldn't mind a few more archers. So get some more archers here. Okay, enter. Byzantium expands. Nice. Upgrade that to a pro-consul palace. Babies, quartermaster. I saw a blue face there. Let me see. Right, you're getting the army barracks and you get the highways and get the armorer. This is in Thurman. Get the large temple of Juno. Recruit some peasants too. Corinth, large stone wall. Right, that's fine. Oh, it actually says how much population you need right there. I was trying to guess. Somehow I just kept overlooking that. It's like, oh yeah, there's text there, but it's probably not important. I'm just gonna glance over it. I am the problem. Okay, you build that there. Build a blacksmith and stables. That's all fine. Yep, Byzantium built the walls. Pergamum. Oh, good. I can retrain my, Akani. Do that. Pardon me. Large Temple of Mercury? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Good for trade goods. Oh, pardon me.
Fleet ready.
What's all this? Pirates. Right.
Attack. Victory. Attack. Victory. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. After that, you can get the catapult range. Dockyard, I guess. Aqueduct. Whatever. Just build stuff. Oh, hello. There's a rebel army with peasants in it. I mean, you should be able to deal with that, shouldn't you? Got a bunch of Principe and cavalry and all.
Prepare for battle. Victory. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, exactly. We could just order us all. Easy. Get out of here.
Victory. Move out.
Sagestica won't even rebel when we're outside of it.
Orders.
Okay, hop here.
March. Sir.
Ooh, they've got an army coming up behind.
General. Attack.
Very good. No, I will control all of my troops, and we'll play this battle. I was thinking maybe I could wait. That other army might have been coming to attack me while I was slaying siege, so I could fight them all out in the field. But yeah.
These Dacians foolishly imagine that they are equal in bravery to us. I think that their brave flesh will feed the carrion birds today. That army is 1/4 of the enemy's strength. So sharpen your swords one last time. When we have killed them all, we will have made a good start. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. We have a slight advantage in numbers, but no lives can be thrown away today. We cannot afford such profligacy.
What's that mean? I don't know. Just cheer anyway.
There is little to fear, as help is coming. Within the day, another army of ours will arrive for this battle. Now, you know my reputation and skills, and I tell you, a wall has yet to be made that can keep my army out.
Okay, we're done. Good.
Units, await my orders!
Yeah, we're a little light on frontline infantry here. Where's my reinforcements coming in? Does it actually tell me? Can I see them on the edge of the map somewhere? Actually, come to think of it, let's see. So, we were attacking on this side of the map. They should be coming in from the corner down here. Like over here. I guess I won't appear until the battle starts. Okay. Okay. And our catapults. Oh right, the gates are open because our spy was in the base.
Your reinforcements have arrived! This is hopeful news indeed!
Okay, never mind. They appear right behind me. How convenient. And they bring another trebuchet. Not trebuchet. Onager. So, yeah, we won't have a massive sized army. They bring another unit of cavalry.
Show no mercy! The enemy walls are down! Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins!
I did like in medieval Total War, I was actually able to choose what reinforcements were coming into a battle. It helps quite a bit, actually, because, like, in this one, you just take the reinforcements as they arrive. I think it's in order of the stack or something. Warhammer Total War, it goes from the left to the right, and it auto-organizes the units based on what type they are. So, in some ways that's useful, because reinforcements will tend to pull from the generals and then infantry squads. But in other ways, it's not so useful because in prolonged battles towards the end of a fight, you'll just get a whole bunch of artillery popping in on the map as reinforcements. When, there might not be other units to support them. So, it's just like, that was the infantry, now there's all the hell cannons coming in. Oh, you knocked a hole in the wall. Good. Bit of a sunset going on the map at the moment. Excuse me? Oh, I guess that counts as the gateway. Attack the wall. I thought I could, like, break the wall here, but no. It's just this section, and then there's, like, another one over here or something. That's a nice thing in Rome 2 Total War. When you destroy the walls, it actually, like, removes the dividing part. Unlike in Warhammer.
Show no mercy! The enemy walls are down! Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins!
Is it? Doesn't look like it's down. Oh, there we go. It took a little while to figure out, then it collapsed. There was actually a mod someone made for Warhammer Total War, which removed the little bits of wall which stood in between the broken parts. And that's what I was saying about, sorry, I think I was miscatted there. Rome 2, when you destroy wall sections, it removes the parts in between them, so it's actually a larger breach rather than having a little bit of wall standing in between two holes. Oh. Hey, you hit them. Nice. That was the wrong unit, but that's okay. God, they're so inaccurate. Oh, you actually hit that? That was a good spot right in the middle. Yeah, attack that. Attack those Illyrian mercenaries. Oh, right. Look at this. They've actually moved into columns so that my guys can pass through them. I forgot that was a thing. And then they'll take steps and move back. That's really neat. So they can pass through each other a bit better. They're doing it again because of the onagers, but the onagers aren't going to move through them, so. Another thing which isn't in the more recent games, I think units have less problem getting through each other, though. Well, maybe I shouldn't be too hasty about saying that. Anyway. Well, that house is on fire. Congratulations. Barbarian peasants. No more. They're gone. I think we've got some barbarian mercenaries around here somewhere. Yeah, there they are.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Okay, put a stop to that. Oh yeah, they did do a few hits on the enemy guys over there. Nice. I'll try to remember. They got a few good hits off. I was telling them to attack the enemy general. Oh, okay, they're all broke. Very good. That's another difference. Rome Total War, enemies break really easily. Rome 2 Total War, enemies really don't break very easily at all. Even on normal. I think that might have been part of my frustration with the game. So if they don't break, you're just slogging it through like this. Everywhere. Anyway. Who are you? Yeah, warband. Well, if you'd been a bit faster, you would have been able to catch them. As it is, though. Yeah, they're coming around that way. Okay. Could you go this way, please? I know it's tricky. They're actually two different units? They look exactly the same. Huh. I'll have to check their stats. And even after all that, you still got caught by the cavalry I was trying to get you away from. You see what I'm working with? Blech.
Great gods be praised! The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Again, I just hear a headless kamikaze scream. Ah! Friggin' PTSD from Serious Sam. Oh, and it's right. What the heck are you doing? You could have gone around. I did say outside of the settlement. You didn't have to go into the settlement. I guess it's my fault for not paying attention. No, please don't charge them. And oh, there's another unit over there. There we go.
The enemy army is in
continue.
flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
We can carve through these guys very quickly now that they're broken. Exactly. There we go. All gone. Nearly. There we go. One more.
Oh,
Good.
Rome will be amazed at such a victory.
Right,
The
honor to
day
kills.
is ours.
The onagers. They got 21 kills. They got 15 kills. They got 122 kills. So, one of them got a fair few. Not a huge amount. But it certainly helped in softening them up inside the settlement.
is conquered.
Okay, we could just occupy this. Not much population. Going to be noisy. Okay. Let me see. Should I swap your... I think I'm going to exchange his... Because we've got the heir right next to my leader, I'm going to give the retinue over to him. So let me just have a look at what these give. +1 influence. That's fine. +1 influence and 1 to personal security. +1 command when fighting Greeks. +1 command when defending. Improves the chance of getting elected to senatorial officers. 10% bonus to your popularity with the Senate. 20% discount on unit training costs. +1 command, 10% discount on unit training costs. 2% bonus to cash gained from looting. Oh, I can't swap that one over? Okay. 1 command when fighting against rebels. Oh, I can't do any more? Oh. Yeah, well, there we go. I swapped over most of them.
Imperator.
Again, it's because I think when a character dies, you lose all of their retinue. So, if you have the option, it's a good idea to swap the revenue over to another general. So you can continue to take advantage of it. Helped his influence a lot. Hasn't helped his command, but that's why he's out here in the field. He can stay here with his father or something, I think. Yeah, his father. To learn a bit of the fighting business.
Orders.
More barbarian mercenaries. What have you got? I don't know. I do have an agent here.
At your service. Watching
Now I know.
and waiting.
Peasants, warband, folksmen, cavalry, folksmen, archers. Okay.
General.
Let's hire some barbarian mercenaries. Bulk out my army. Okay. That should be alright. Enter. Germania is opening up diplomacy with me. Alliance and map information. Well... yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see where an alliance with them takes me. Oh, you all said you're attacking me.
We're besieged.
Rome's the strongest faction. A new baby and marriage celebrations. Okay, what have we finished? The walls. Building dockyard and siege engineer. Build the awesome temple. You've got that queued up. That's fine. After that, you can build a stone wall. That's fine. After that, build a forum and an academy, I guess. Oh, there's some brigands over there. I have to deal with them. Right, that's just repairing stuff. Yep, okay. And we recruited stuff. Right, okay. So yeah, we're in our alliance with Germania, but the rest of Rome has gone to war with Gaul, even though Gaul was, last I checked, the Saptary of Julii. Right? Who knows? You can have these two archers with gold swords on them. Oh! Actually tempted to stay here and upgrade all of my equipment. But an armorer.
General!
But no, we'll go deal with these brigands. March up there.
Moves depleted, sir.
Having the force march mechanic is nice in the later ones. So you can get you guys around a bit better, a bit faster, but eh. So what have we got in here? Oh, right, yeah. Because they laid siege to my settlement, they didn't, oh, no, okay, they did retrain, but it wasn't retraining their numbers, it was retraining their armor. At least the Arcani. What have you got here? Low numbers. What have they got in their army? Ask a stupid question. What else do you think they've got in their army? What are the Greeks known for? What have the Greeks had in all of their armies? If you answered hoplites, then you would be correct.
Orders, sir. Move out. Joining forces. Orders.
Right, you lot.
Attack.
You can go up there to attack Callias of Agrigentum. Are they going to be the best god dang armored peasants in the entire empire? Let me see. Okay, they retreated.
Your Honor, watching and
Go up
waiting.
Sir. Imperator.
Right, you lot,
March.
hop out.
General. Imperator.
Since you're not going to get attacked, these barbarian mercenaries, most of them, I can put some of them in there. I can put them in there. There we go. That's fine. I'd trust mercenaries to hold a city which I just took from them, from their
No
culture.
more moves, sir. General. March. No more moves, sir. Imperator.
Where do I want to put you?
Orders.
Auxiliary, go in there.
Sir.
I'd like to move over here. There's the Britons. Well, they are at war with Gaul now. I could take advantage of that. Sieging Mediolanium, they might actually finally take that settlement. I kind of want to go out there and start taking those provinces. I could put them to better use than the Julii ever could. So let's see if I go up here. Oh, that's all my province. Okay, then it's over to like there. over here.
No more moves.
As far as I know, there's no diplomatic penalties for me marching through their territory. We're allied with each other, so they really shouldn't care. We're all aiming for the same goals.
Aye, Captain.
Truly, I have so many armies. Yeah. I failed the Senate mission. Uh-oh, plague. Thessalonica. 2,000 citizens dead. Oh.
Orders. Move out.
Go that way.
Move depleted, sir.
Ick.
General.
Up there.
For battle. Move depleted, sir.
Get some more of those slingers. How close are you to getting up to the next level? Ah, pretty close. 5,000. No.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain. General. Fleet ready. Aye, Captain. Orders. Forward.
Recruit some peasants and move them over there. And we'll bump Sardis up so that he gets up to the next level. That's all fine. Cavalry stables, that academy, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Hold up, go back. Okay. Roadies. Yep, whatever. Just do that. Okay. What else have we got? Construction. Yeah, stuff. It looked like pretty much everywhere was building stuff, so that's fine. You're done. Numidia has a ceasefire with Carthage. Carthage is still around? Where? Spain owns Tingi. This is owned by Numidia. So is that. Palma's owned by the Julii. Where's Carthage? Here? No, that's Egypt. That's Numidia. They must own the profits over on this side. Somewhere. I can zoom the map in, but yeah. Whoop. Sorry, one moment. Ah, bugger. I clicked out of the window and the game crashed. Maybe? Has it? Yeah, it looks like it has. Damn it. That's a bit unfortunate. I think that means we're going to have to redo the last few turns. I don't believe it makes an autosave. Let me load it up and see where it is. Oh, no, okay. That doesn't look like too much. Pergamum is under siege, so... Yeah, okay. Like intern, or whatever.
Sir!
Or something. Okay, good. Let me just make another save. Okay.
Orders?
If, okay. Let me just...
Imperator.
Hmm.
Onward. Out of move, sir.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I was just looking around the map, so it was the beginning of a new turn. Okay, cool.
Sir! Sir! Imperator! Attack!
Go up there.
Settlement, sir.
Maintain the
Settlement
siege.
under sir. General.
Get
March.
up there.
Forward.
I said get up
Move
there.
Out of move, sir. March. Onward. Move out. Orders.
Yeah, I'm playing this full screen, but it doesn't lock my
Forward.
mouse
Out of move, sir.
to the window.
Sir. March. No more moves, sir.
Okay. Now, looks like I have to do a little bit. Some peasants, which I didn't
Ready to
recruit.
sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Orders. Move out. Imperator. Forward. Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain. Imperator. Sir. Move out. Sir.
Okay. You'll move there. That's fine. Yeah, we got plague there. Okay. They want me to take Ankira again. Which, I'm in the process of doing. I just need to be a little bit more patient.
Imperator. Onward. Imperator.
Okay. Very good, we can upgrade that settlement. Plague still going on in Thessalonica. That's fine, we'll just retrain the units as they take damage. Apollonia grows. In the Governor's Palace. Phylazora expands. Get the Proconsul's Palace. My agent was found. Oh, an enemy agent was found. More babies.
Imperator, engage the enemy.
No, we're just out of range. No. Yeah, well. Next turn. That's all fine. Build that and that. Okay. And recruitment, and of course, Sardis expands. That was because I moved and disbanded some units in there,
Orders.
which helps the settlement grow. Hmm. Three REI. Relic of a bygone era. Does my cavalry really take 2 turns to recruit? Yeah, it does. Huh. Get more legionary cohorts then.
Imperator.
I would like some cavalry in that army. Well, I mean, you're getting that. How much better are you? 9, 6, 23, 16. So, a fair bit better on up. A little bit better on attack. 1 extra charge. Better for the extra armor? Good morale, good stamina, fast moving. I think I'll just get you. Being faster is good for cavalry.
Imperator.
Okay.
Move out.
Move up there.
Prepare for battle.
Attack the settlement. What do they got? Nothing. Just door to resolve it.
Victory!
Alright.
Settlement captured.
Okay. Noisy again, sorry. And we'll keep... And we get a retinue. Barbarian turncoat. Right. So, next settlement would be these 2 here. Well, that might be a fort.
Orders.
Get them. Okay. So if you go there, you're gonna have to go that way. Right, through the field.
March. Not possible, sir. Imperator. General.
Can we leave here? We can. Good. Okay. Move you up to here.
No more moves, sir.
Build a watchtower.
Build tower.
There's a full stack.
Sir. Orders. Sir.
That's a little concerning. My guys are a little close to that.
Orders.
Bulk out your army a little bit. Hire some mercenaries. Okay, you're there. Where's my other army? You're over there. Okay, that's fine.
Imperator.
Yeah, you can't attack it this turn. Because these brigands over here.
Orders. Imperator. Prepare for battle. Victory! Engage the enemy. Victory!
And go back. Okay. Enter. Oh, I thought I'd moved you. Never mind.
Splitting the troops.
I'm guessing my general died. Maybe. Maybe not. Plague continues in Thessalonica. Keep retraining the troops. Titus the Wrathful. His title from Killer to Wrathful. He's Pontifex Maximus again. Oppius Brutus is Aedile, and Quintus Brutus is Quaestor. Egypt is the most advanced faction. How? Cassius Brutus, a family member, dies. The guy who was leading this army, he didn't even make it. Oh dear. Do I have another general around?
Orders.
You got two guys in here.
Move out. No more moves.
You can move up to there.
Darrow.
Do I want to move you on your own? There's a chance that a general will get promoted. But I think there's also a chance that the army will just rebel. But, also, you know, morale isn't as good without a general. Whatever, I'll have you keep going. There's some graphs to show how many territories each faction has. Let's see. Yeah, over here. Yeah, you can see all the different factions. Yeah, I knew about this, but don't pay that much attention to it. Overall ranking. Scipii is second to us. Military ranking. We're still first. Scipii is close second. Production ranking. Our production just went dunk. Why? Why is it taking a nosedive? That's interesting. I guess that's what it's counting. Territory rankings. Man, we're still the first. Financial ranking. Scipii is first. Cartwheel fell off. Yeah, possibly. So hello, welcome, welcome.
Orders.
Oh, good. They didn't attack me.
Move out.
That's
No
nice of
more
them.
moves, sir. Orders. Move out.
Come on, we're gonna slowly move up there. Quality of copper went through the floor. Damn it.
Sir.
Oh, look. So, yeah, here's a amusing bug in Rome Total War. So, you remember last turn I was telling this army here to attack the brigands over here. But the brigands had disappeared. Where have they gone? Well, it's still giving them the order to attack the brigands. So you can see that the brigands have moved up here and have hidden in this tiny forest up here. Out of my range, might I say.
Forward.
But, you can tell where they've gone because the arrow keeps stuck to them.
Victory!
Yes.
In place, sir.
And of course they retreated and we can't catch them. I don't want to move my entire army up there. Out of the settlement, so we'll just sit there.
Imperator.
I can do that
Engage the
again.
enemy.
And we'll follow them if they try to move somewhere else.
Imperator. 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 Orders. Onward! Out of move, sir! Sir! March! Combining troops. No more moves, sir.
Okay.
Engage the enemy!
You can go over there. I think.
General!
Maybe you can try and catch up to them. Okay, entered. Oh, they're attacking. They feel like they've got a chance. I like this. Like, I'm strong. My armies both of my armies are stronger than theirs, but they still decided to attack me.
Foolishly imagine that they are equal in bravery to us. I think that their brave flesh will feed the carrion birds today. That army numbers more than half the enemy's strength. What a pity that it is still so feeble. Strong only in the smell from their weak bowels. Let us put them out of their misery. We stand on the defensive today. Let them wear themselves out against our battle line. We outnumber them by a small margin. From such small beginnings are great victories crafted. We may be able to hide men in the woods nearby. With luck, that would be a surprise for our foes. The enemy deserve no better than to be shot down. Let us do this and conserve our strength. When I set my heart on an attack, I do so knowing that I will win, that my men will win, that victory is within reach. All we need to do is stretch out and grasp the foe firmly by the throat. Today we make our own fates. The omens may say that we face disaster, but I choose to think differently. Can any true man do otherwise? Be of good heart, for within the day, reinforcements will reach us. I want to see blood. I want to bathe in their blood. I want to bathe in their blood for a week. Now, kill them all!
Getting a little bloodthirsty there. Oh dear. He's perfectly fine. He's perfectly stable. Nothing to worry about. Your favorite Total War game is Shogun 2? Shogun 2 is pretty good. I played a campaign of it of my own a few days ago. And it's still quite enjoyable. You guys over there. You can go there. You can go there. And you can go there. And we've got our onager. You can just hang around here. Okay. Right. Where's our reinforcements? Reinforcements delayed? There are no reports of your reinforcements as yet. They may not arrive in time for this battle, so you must prepare to fight on without them. Oh. Okay. I guess they've just gotten lost or something. Hold still this day was fun defending your castle with half the enemy numbers, and the only thing that saved you was the archery unit you had. Yeah, there's some nice close battles in Shogun 2. Like, the quality of the units matters a lot. And archers also, just because archers are so powerful in that game. I was playing it my campaign was playing as Uesugi. I'd rather enjoy playing as him. What's your favorite faction to play as? Let's see. Where's some of my new unit? Oh, there. Okay. They look pretty much the same. So what do they got? Warbands. Warbands, peasants, spokesmen. Yeah. Like, you have to make do with the, Yari Ashigaru early on. Yeah, I don't want to charge those folks, but they're nasty. They're attacking us. Reinforcements, if you'd like to arrive at any point, that would be pretty good. Hold on, let me pause. Okay. Oh, freaking chosen warlords. Ugh. Yeah, I need to deal with them. What's this? Warband. Go! The way units, like, become magnetized to enemy troops is...
have arrived.
Oh, good.
This is hopeful news indeed.
I mean, it's just my generals and an onager, which isn't fantastic. I have a real problem trying to double click. For some reason, it's just... irresponsive. Might be something to do with the frame rate. Enemy general dead. Good.
King has been killed! This will surely make his followers waver.
Yeah, I've been using the hotkey for R. Double clicking is easier, usually. Just sometimes it doesn't register. Come on, get him. Gosh, those chosen warlord units are so tough. Play. Got very good armor for a barbarian unit. Hello, welcome, welcome. That's my dudes. Right. Archers, please don't shoot my general. Hello, welcome, welcome. After a bit of worry, we're now mopping up the enemy army. Apparently, we're also escorting the enemy units off the map. Because they don't feel like attacking. End battle.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours.
Hooray! Who got the most kills? 455, 479 for those equites. You can also see how many casualties they healed. These barbarian mercenaries healed 56 of their casualties. Music in this game is very good, yes. There was a Black Orc unit and Total Warhammer is basically invincible at a certain standard. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's Grimgore Ironhide's Immortals.
Orders.
Well, he has a banner which he gives to a unit of Black Orcs, which I think makes it so that they don't lose models until their hit points go below 50% or something like that. Or is it like they don't lose models while their morale is not broken or something? Yeah, right. So you could give them the banner and then there might have been another skill or something which meant that Black Orc units were unbreakable. So they were essentially, yeah, they were immortal. They just couldn't die and lose units because their morale wouldn't break, and they'd only lose models if their morale broke. So, what are you gonna do? Oh dear. Now I'll go to the bridge. You may all die.
General, march onward.
They're still pretty damn good, that unit. The Immortals banner, I believe. Not as powerful as it was, though. Little Warhammer's a little silly. It is.
General,
I do like it quite a bit, though.
engage the enemy. Victory!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Assassin ready.
It's,
He's a dead man.
Nope, you're a dead man.
Killer waiting for orders.
I've played
He's
quite a bit of
dead
Warhammer
man.
Total War.
Moving to position. Out of mood, sir.
Sir, engage the enemy.
Just auto-resolve this. It's fine, there's not enough in there to worry about.
This land is Roman.
Okay. Sorry, there's going to be loud noises because I'm demolishing buildings. Okay. Who was the guy who actually did the speech? This guy. Titus the Wrathful. Right. He's now a drunkard. Now, his command's gone down because of that. Ugh. He's gone beyond being a conqueror. And is, well. Going into the destroyer. Hey, Sardis is leveled up. Get paved roads, militia barracks, blacksmith, practice range, stables, walls. There we go.
Imperator. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
I do kind of like how and this is a thing in the game. These traits, a number of these traits have like multiple tiers to them. Including negative ones. So they might end up with a negative trait, which is not too bad to begin with, but over time it will possibly get worse. Like every turn, there's a chance that it will increase in tier. So like he might have had something like likes a drink to begin with, but then he gets drunken, and it can get worse, I think. But there's like there can be like 3 or 5 tiers to a trait.
General.
And a whole bunch of them are affected by different things, you know, like, oh, he's gotten bloodthirsty because you tend to execute units after battle, or his command unit kills a lot of units in battle. And those things affect the traits which they get.
Orders.
Which,
General.
I like that it's affected by all that.
Orders.
I don't think Warhammer's got that. Traits are pretty much either you start with them or you get them for defeating enemy lords. And that's it. That's it. You can... There's a lot of very good defeat lord traits in Warhammer.
Imperator.
And you can get very powerful lords that way by just getting a whole bunch of
Orders.
skills on them.
Splitting the troops. Orders.
Or getting a whole bunch of defeat traits on them. Some of them complement weaknesses of lords very well. Almost too well.
Sir. Leaving the army. General.
Hopping.
Move out.
Apparently loyal. I think he's my faction general, so... The fact that he's apparently loyal... Right. 20% decrease the cost of bribe. Because he's my faction leader, that doesn't have any effect, I believe. Because he can't be bribed. So... Like, whatever. Some of the legend traits are not good and others are excellent. Yeah. There's some which are like... like 20, you know, like +2 to recruit rank for infantry units or something like that. And it's like, oh joy. And then there's others which are like, you get like 20% extra replenish rate on units. And it's just for the entire army. And it stacks with other bonuses. So, yes, I would like that, thank you, on my generals.
Orders. Imperator. Sir.
Can I combine these armies?
Sir.
What have you got?
General,
Put that cavalry in
leading
there.
the army. Sir, orders.
Disband them.
Sir,
Disband them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Imperator.
1,
Sir. Sir.
2, 3, 4,
Orders.
5.
Forward. Combining troops.
Oh no, public order.
Imperator.
We'll send you off. You can continue
Prepare for battle. Move the
continue the fight.
Prepare for battle.
Better recruitment rank is a pretty good trade, one of the best. It does help. It's like, it's good. There's some which are just so much better though. Like +2, you know, that gives you, it could be like 2 extra melee attack, melee defense,
Fleet ready.
and some
Aye,
extra
aye,
leadership, which is pretty good.
Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, Captain.
But compared, at least in my opinion, compared to some which are like 10% extra range for all artillery or something, it's just... you know,
Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle.
yeah, get some more cavalry.
At your service.
Up in there.
Imperator.
Did you die? You died. Damn it. You had one job, get into the city and not look suspicious. Up in the fort.
Build fort.
Build a fort. Do they have I don't know. Do they have chariots is what I was wanting to say. I do not know if they have chariots.
Imperator.
Okay. Well, since you're up here,
Attack. Out of move.
go up
sir.
there.
Attack.
Get these hoplites. What are these? Scythian mercenaries. Ooh, mounted cavalry. Then form Cantabrian circle. Yeah, sure, we'll get some of them to show them off. Enter. Barbarian mercenaries. Oh yeah, playing against the goblins is fun. Skarsnik is a pretty enjoyable campaign. Especially with the, one of the last DLC which added some new squeak units to them. You got, cave squeaks and... what are those other squeak units called? The ones which are chained together. They're just like a whirlwind of teeth and destruction.
Attack.
I've enjoyed playing as Skarsnik on the old world campaign map made by modders, and you have Carrick 8 Peaks more fully modeled. Squeak herders? No, there's oh, what are they called? There's it's a unit of 3 squeaks, and they're or two squeaks, and they're chained together, and they're just like bouncing around constantly, and they throw enemy units all over the place. Squeak jumpers. No, not the cavalry unit. Sorry. It's just again, it's just 2 squeaks with like goblins hanging on for dear life, and they bounce around and I forget what they're called. I would look it up, but this game doesn't like me minimizing it, so... What have you got in here? Warbands, swordsmen. Warbands, peasants.
Orders?
We probably can't chew through that. It'll probably come to me at some point what that unit's called. And you know, Warhammer names, it's gonna be like,
Onward!
I don't know, Flailing Destructoid or something like that.
Orders?
It's just bugging me now. I should know what it's called. I'm actually going to look it up. Hold on, one moment. I just made a save. Let me see. Mangler squigs. That's what they're called. Two great cave squigs chained together, and they bounce all over the battlefield. And game crashed, of course. But I saved to offset that. So, one moment. But yeah, they're Mangler squigs. I already did one of the past DLC. They're pretty enjoyable. There's another mod which adds a whole bunch of extra squig types as well. Squigs galore or something like that. That's squig. No, go squig or go home, I think it's called. It adds a variety of other squigs like horned squigs and spiked squigs,
Imperator.
which are from Warhammer Online. They had the Squig Herder class, which was a pet class, and they had a number of different squigs which they could summon. One which was a ranged one which shot spikes, another one which was a ranged one which shot globs of acid, and then you had a melee one with a horn on its head which could knock enemy players around. There might have been another one there, but I don't remember. I think it's also got flying squigs too. All the squigs you could choose from. Build the roads, build market stables. There we go. Yeah, get those. Okay. Squigger sounds like an insult. Nerper. Yeah. Same thing.
Sir! Engage the enemy!
Did they ever show nerfs in Star Wars? They've got nerfs in the Galactic Battlegrounds. They're like a... How do you describe them? They got like a flat tail, and they're like a kind of a big rabbit thing. It's just... Don't worry, I'm just sort of thinking aloud here.
Engage the enemy! Out of move, sir. Engage the enemy! General!
Okay, your army's full. Guild Alliance and Warhammer Line had an old guild where everyone was a tier 1 squig herder. Yeah, just a whole bunch of squigs everywhere. It was an alright game. I played mostly as a chosen. So, sword and board.
General! March!
I am blocking this bridge. Enemies can't go past your armies, and I can't go past them. I would have to go around.
Sir!
Okay, you can continue recruiting more peasants. Oh, something you might be seeing here is this is the amount of money which the settlement's making, and you see that it's in negative, but it goes up when I start recruiting these peasants. It's not really, but you'll see it's also changing in tileless when I do that. It's because my expenses are being distributed amongst all the cities based on their population. So as I'm recruiting these guys, and the population is going down in the settlement, the amount which this settlement is having to pay is changing. So
Imperator, Daryl, attack! Besieging settlement,
I could
sir.
probably do with a mod for Rome Total War which changed how it displayed the economy. Because it's just kind of a convoluted way to
Siege, sir.
do things, but oh well. I mean, the Julii are being slow. They've only taken these 3 settlements in my entire game. And it's already, how many turns? A number of turns into the game. So, frankly, you know, I might actually just keep him there. If he can hold their expansion so I can take all of Gaul, then fine.
General. Orders.
Yeah, you can only build. Okay, in turn. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir.
Okay, actually, we don't need to build siege equipment. We don't even need to attack. They've got barely anything.
Victory!
Take it.
This land is Roman.
Okay. Again, sorry, loud noises. I'm going to demolish buildings. Okay.
Orders. Prepare for battle. Can't do it, sir. Attack!
Caught by an enemy army. You gotta flee? Yeah, you're fleeing.
Victory!
Who's that? Zelmoxis. Just brigands.
Orders.
Okay.
Prepare for battle. Not possible, sir. We can't do that,
Yeah,
sir.
whatever. I did like that the Squig Herder's mount in Warhammer Online was, well, actually, I think did they have a choice, or they either had a wolf mount, or what I was thinking of is that they actually were in a big squig
Imperator.
and they're just riding around in its mouth. Can't remember whether that was unique to them or...
Imperator. Engage the enemy.
Or, like, if they only had that. Or if they had that and a wolf mount.
Do not fear these over-nice Greeks. They have come to fight, it is true, but they will only stay to die. This is their last city, their last rat hole to hide in. Let them cower behind their walls, but it will do them no good. We have not come this far to turn back now. Harden your hearts. Put them all to the sword. This is our moment of triumph. They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. We outnumber them by a small margin. From such small beginnings are great victories crafted. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. Now, you know I have a reputation for cunning in battle. I do not intend this to be a fair fight. I am going to fall upon them without warning. I will strike at their weakest points. This won't be a battle. It'll be a kick up the toga. Today we make our own fates. The omens may say that we face disaster, but I choose to think differently. Can any true man do otherwise? And before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
Okay. Yes, this is the Greek cities. We removed them from Greece long ago. So we're getting around to dealing with their last few settlements. They had 4 cities, I think, in Anatolia. And we've been slowly moving against them. So, after this, there will be no more. No more Greek cities. The faction. That's what the faction's called. Greek cities. We have some scorpions. And we'll have a look at our units. We have these scorpions. We'll have the legionary cohorts, not legendary.
Cohort.
They look proper. There's some people who are laughing a bit evilly. Early legionary cohorts. Praetorian cohorts, yes, that's noted with the mohawks on their helmets.
Praetorian.
These things take 2 turns to recruit.
Praetorian.
Anyway.
Cohort. Ram.
Ram.
Ramming position. Move to the gate. Scorpions. Scorpions.
Can you shoot them from there? I haven't actually used the scorpions too much. Yeah, okay. You hit them. We're also shooting the wall. Hoplites. Ho ho hum. You all march up there. Oh. GPS. Satellite imagery. I can see them, so they can see them. We have balloons up in the air. Take your pick. Any one of these reasons.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with...
Oh.
Our soldiers are at the walls! Now they must batter a way through.
We've fought hoplites before. Their long spears are a pain, because it means that they can hit us before we can hit them. And it means they can hold you off from the distance. There's armored hoplites as well. I don't know if they've got any of the sarissas, the really long spears. General's bodyguard there.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Attack their general. Yeah, tie a slave to a kite.
Roman Infantry engineering triumphs once more. The walls are down.
Hooray, we
Order
managed
your
to
men
knock
on to
down a few
victory.
logs. No, you're not going into the settlement. Get over here. Oh, yeah.
Great gods!
Don't worry about it.
Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
It's just how amazing our engineering is. We're able to bend wood. Don't go in there. Holy crap. Oh no. No, you see, you told us to attack the enemy unit. So we need to get into the enemy settlement. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I think in this game is... could be better. It's like some mechanic where they try to stick to the roads. But it just doesn't work very well. No, sadly not. But what about the roads? Well, we got the flank on them, so that's better. They can't point their spears in multiple directions. It's only in one angle. So if you can attack them from behind. There's not much they can do. They don't even have their spears out. How are you losing? I guess they are up. Oh, right. They're fighting to the death because they're surrounded. I should have moved my guys. That way they would have actually decided to move off. Decided to flee, and I could have just cut them down instead of fighting a bit longer. See if we can patch some of their guys out. More armored hoplites. Oh, hello. Oh. Come on, throw pilums. Hey. Eh. Oh, now you're gonna throw your pilums, but you're in melee. Whatever, I guess it works. Point blank. Guess no chance that you'd miss. Oh. I think a sandstorm's coming. No, you're not gonna charge. Okay. Well, that's not fantastic. Trying to hold back this bodyguard. Actually. Bring my own hoplites up. They're probably not going to get here in time. Ah. Okay, good. We got our spears into their general squad while they're chewing through my infantry again. Ugh. Get out of there. I kind of like that units aren't very responsive in this game. On the other hand, it is a pain. But, like, you know, it means, like, if you make a decision, you kind of have to commit to it a bit. And things can go wrong. But then, yes, it's also aggravating that they decide to go all over the place when you tell them to just go down a road.
The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Like, these hoplites have been pushed out of formation, so they're basically useless. That is a nice thing about Rome 2 Total War. Units are very responsive in that. No, no, no.
Destroy them! Destroy them!
Yo, their general squad went up a level.
Run forward! Legionary! Cohort! Unleash hell!
Cavalry, man, it's just, it's so powerful in this game. Yeah, both phalanxes, they weren't positioned fantastically, but they were able to just push past the spears. A lot of them did die, but they didn't break.
Unleash hell! Kill them! Quick mover!
They're general's bodyguards, so they're very powerful. And now they're broke, so they're going to die really quickly. Okay, so. There we go. Enemy general has fallen. Wait. What do you mean he died twice? Okay, fine, very good. We got another one here.
Legionary! Move, legionary! Cavalry! Move, march! Legionary! Forward!
Okay, march up the street.
Cavalry!
Slingers of roads. Krishna. We're under attack. Slingers of roads.
Cavalry!
Technical term is overkill. Oh, I see. We were just making sure. Did he get hit by a ballista? I don't think so. Yeah, something shooting my units. I mean, the tower's shooting my guys, but... cavalry mercenaries. Oh, they broke. Brave to a point. Brave for militia. Just, you're gonna have to get up here. Victory is almost certain. Holy crap, this heavy cavalry, it's heavy infantry. Why would you think it's a problem? Come on. Charge down there. There we go. They broke. Not before killing like 50 in this squad. They're like, careful, careful, careful. Oh no, we hopped off the magic square. Quick, run back. Careful, careful, careful. Well, they're dead. It's Pelham's for you. Oh, good, you actually turned around. We can stab you in the back. No, not the general. Yeah, I'm glad that the whole units are unbreakable on the town square is gone. It does mean like the last parts of a battle is just chewing through them. Oi. Yeah, there might have been a few friendly fire casualties in there, but oh well. Okay, well, it's just going to be sitting here, so yeah.
Army is
Victory.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours.
Hooray. I don't get to see what the enemy troops do, so at least I don't think I can. Can't see how many their cavalry killed.
Victory!
Hooray!
Rome has conquered!
Exterminate the populace. Okay. Also, again, sorry, loud noises. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Retinue expands. This guy here gets, Ariston of Chaos. A man who despises the use of logic and refutes the philosophy of nature. He is both a stoic and somewhat of a cynic. No fun at the party. 100% increase the cost of bribe. Hey, we can actually get urban cohorts here. Nice. Also, Marcus Valerius gets, a Master Smith. 10% discount on training costs. What's this? Man has a resilient constitution. Illness and injury rarely seem to trouble him for long. +2 to your general hit points. He's a useless assessor, though. He is the... Even though he is the governor of this town, but... Oh well. Now. Rebels!
General. Engage the enemy! Victory! Engage the enemy! Victory! March! Sir!
Oh, that settlement's full.
General! General! Sir! Sir! General! Orders? Move out!
The plague in Thessalonica has stopped. You can go over there. And some more archers. Okay.
Sir! Attack!
Right, you're still waiting for next turn.
Assassin ready.
Sir!
You've...
General! Orders?
I guess you've just taken that settlement, so...
Assassin ready.
7% chance, go. You missed, of course. Greek cities are no more. And we pleased the Senate by taking the settlement, finally. They asked us to get peace with the Greek city-states for like 3 times or something. And then eventually they were just like, okay, just go and destroy them. Titus of Wrathful gets a military tribute. 10% to your popularity was the Senate. Uncontrollable rage. When the red mist descends upon this man, nobody is safe. His family, slaves, and few remaining friends know that to hide is to live. Might is to influence. Yeah. Good thing you're probably going to die soon.
Orders? Orders? Onward! General! General! Leaving the army!
I guess put them in there. So that would be going over to there. And that is their last settlement.
General!
I guess we can
Onward!
stay in there. Okay. You doing anything over here? No, population's not growing. What about here? No, no. Ah. Legion barracks, armorer, archery range, cavalry stables, stone walls, large temple. I get that. Okay, that's actually eaten through all of my money. Eesh. Entered. Pontus wants a ceasefire. No. They want me to take Vicus Venedei. Well, good news for you. That was next on my list.
Prepare for battle.
Let's do it the same turn which they asked me to get. This is their last settlement, so we'll play this. Yeah, Numidian's got Carthage still. Skippy and I have been moving around down there. There's apparently still a settlement owned by Carthage somewhere.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. The Dacian horde is worthy of respect, but not fear. They are only men, and men can be killed. This is the last battle. This is the end of the war. The enemy are trapped in their last bolt hole. They must defeat us here or perish from the world. So, let us send them howling into the afterlife. Let us take their city. Let us crush them so that they are only recalled because our triumph is recalled. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. The count of our warriors will show you who is truly favored by the gods. It is not our foes. Many times I have faced this enemy, and many times I have beaten them. Today, when we win, this victory will be yours as much as mine. The hair has been gutted, and the liver was as clear as day. Portents such as this can only be considered good. There is no shame in fear. There is only shame in letting fear rule you. Try not to look scared, and you'll find bravery in your heart!
Okay. And it's raining. I thought it was snowing before. His speech took so long that the weather changed. They say Scythian? I guess. I was saying Scythian. But, yeah, whatever. A pretty proper looking army. Got all of our fancy archers. Oh, there we go. Gates are down. We might not even have to go into their settlement.
Have smiled on us today. The walls are broken.
No, not yet.
Troops should be ordered forward.
I think it got a bit preemptive there, thinking that the second boulder was going to hit the Well, then the wall just collapses on its own. Again. Okay. Yes, I can attack the towers on the corners. I don't tend to because they're quite small targets. But it is something you can do. I guess it only takes one boulder. How about that? Maybe I'll do that more often, at least for these small wooden ones. I mean, the range of the towers is like this. So it's really not that big of a range. You just don't go near them, and they're not near the front gate anyway, so they're easy enough to avoid. Attack the trader. Oh, I was missing archers so much in my Rome 2 campaign I was playing. Rome doesn't get archers in that. They just have velites. I don't think they get them later on. Well, there goes the trader. You can. There are Roman archers before and after reform. Are you sure? No, I don't mean in Rome Total War. I mean in Rome 2 Total War. I'm pretty sure there's no Roman archers in Rome 2. Yeah. Fair enough. As I said, Rome 2, I'm pretty sure they only get velites. Which is... And the barbarian units get spears, get preliminary spears to throw anyway, so even your pilums don't feel particularly special. Rome Total Gore. I don't actually have the blood pack for Rome 2 Total War. There's no blood in this one either.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
I didn't particularly like purchasing the blood packs for the games, though I do have them for Warhammer Total War. And part of me was also like, I don't want to buy a blood pack for a game which is based on real life. But Warhammer is fine, at least to me, in that regard. Yeah, I don't have it for Rome 2. Attila adds other things like, oh, they throw up when they've got the plague and stuff. But it's just like, eh. The blood effects in Pharaoh Dynasties are pretty good. Chariots will leave bloody tracks when they hit enemy units. And if you're fighting in a river, the river will turn red. So pretty nice effects in that game. Aside from that, weather will cause the ground to get muddy. Sandstorms obscure the battlefield. You have long grass, which I think you can set on fire. I should do a campaign of Pharaoh Dynasties. I quite like it. It's got its problems like old Total War games, but I think it's one of the more solid ones I made. Pharaoh Dynasties being the one based on the Bronze Age. And it's the free update which came out for it, which adds the Troy factions to it. So you have Agamemnon and Odysseus and all that as factions too. Though I think the rosters for the Greek factions aren't as complete as they are in Troy. You can play as a Hittite or the Mesopotamian or Egypt, Canaanites, I think. And you have to deal with the sea people who come out of nowhere and raid your provinces. Just like in real life. I don't know what they're doing. Having a dance off. Could just sit.
The king is fleeing.
Right.
This is truly a great day for Rome. The enemy show
Okay.
that
In battle.
Rome.
I don't want them to get into the square and have to cut them down. Okay. That's the Dacians dealt with.
Rome has conquered.
Again, sorry. Going to be noisy. Okay. Oh, we own a fair amount of territory, all the way up to the northern part of the map. We are allied with the Germanic tribes. Swebos, I guess, as they're called in Rome too. They've only got 2 provinces, though. They're probably at war with the Britons. Let me see. Yeah, they're at war with Britons. And Britannia is allied with the Gauls. We could go east into Scythia. This Parthian capital up there. Along with another one of the towns down there. Then there's Armenians. I don't know how long this campaign's going to go for. We're kind of getting to the point where little can actually stop us. And I'm not interested in taking over the entire map. I might see about building an army so that we can go down and fight against Egypt. To see what they're like, because I don't know, so anachronistic. Let's see, and we might do it with you two. Oh, I'm gonna have to disband you. Okay. Principes, yeah. Okay, there we go. So this will be the beginnings of an army. Get some more archers. We've got 4 legionary cohorts in there. Get some Roman cavalry. Get another onager. Celia? Well, if I want anti-cavalry, I just get hoplites. So we'll just recruit some more mercenary hoplites. That's fine there. And you're fine over there. Okay. Still don't know what I'm going to do with you. Hope that they come and attack me so I can attack them on the bridge. Have to head off. Well, thanks for joining. I hope you have a good good day, night, or whatever. Yeah, you're fine. Horrorism has expanded. In a proconsul's palace. Recruit more peasants. Titus the Wrathful is dead. With the Dacians defeated, he had no reason to continue living. Our faction leader is now Oppius Brutus, who is not the best commander. Has a lot to learn. Hopefully he won't be as bloodthirsty as his father was. He is a social drinker, which could get out of hand. He's got a lot of influence. To command, though. I think the army is still being led by this guy, Eptepus, because he does have high command. Could swap these over? I mean, that's military command when fighting against barbarians. Anyway. Wait, you're the faction heir? Are you his son? No, oh, right. No, right. Yeah, because it went to him and then he's the next heir. Okay. Died peacefully. Titus the Wrathful. Oppius the Cold-Hearted. Our family tree. It's quite extensive. But, you know, it's just like someone wants to get married or someone wants to get adopted into the family, sure. The more generals you have, the better. I think I am just going to sit here and oh, that's in Hardicanassus. And, yeah, just let them attack me, or whatever. Oh, hello. Julia, I've managed to get an army around my blockade. And they march their army out of their settlement. I might charge in and get that while their forces are, outside. Yeah, Praetor and Adil. Hooray. Rome is the most advanced faction. We get another baby. Hydonia gets roads. That's fine. Byzantium gets the archery range. And get the Temple of Mars at the end. Public order here is alright. I'll put the taxes up. I don't really want to build the arenas because they cost money per turn to hold games. So I would prefer not to just spend money on that if I don't need to. And you can't turn them off. so. You either hold them yearly, monthly, or daily. Yeah, they...
Imperator?
I can't march it all the way over there. They might still attack me. Well...
Prepare for battle!
Neutral. I guess we are neutral with the Gauls. That's why they weren't attacking me. I keep forgetting because, you know, they've been at war with the Gauls so often. It's just like, oh, I must have been at war with the Gauls. No. No, we haven't been at war with them. Where do I want to send you? I'm tempted to just go and take these Germanic settlements. And then go and deal with the Britons.
March!
I believe I will do that.
March! Out of move, sir. Build tower.
Treaties?
Assassin ready. Moving to position.
What about Scythia? They've got what? 4 regions? There's this region up here, which is, isn't that like Amazons or something?
General, orders?
Yes, I didn't misspeak. How do you get up there? Like that way.
March!
We'll go see that. If it's in this game. I forget whether it is or not.
Imperator, General. Leaving the army. Orders? Orders? Leaving the army.
Okay. Public order's alright there. I think you've got to go... It's like over here or something. They've got to go like over there.
March!
Oh, this dude is sitting on the crossing.
Forward! Moves depleted, sir.
Or something. Recruit more of them.
General,
Start disbanding these Hastati.
sir. Orders? General. Orders?
Okay. Let me see. You're coming down here. And I don't know what's in your army.
Sir!
Can I get some,
Forward!
spearmen? No. I guess some mercenary pelters. We can add a few more.
Onward! Imperator,
And
move out!
you can go up to join. Ah, I see. They're sending assassins after me. Lots and lots of assassins. Well, we can go for Nicomedia once we get control of this area. And then it will be taking these 3 settlements here from Pontus. Then I guess we can go down this way against Egypt. And I can also, you know, send this other army I was building here
General!
across the Mediterranean. So what are you recruiting in here? That 2 cavalry. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get more Arcani here. Yeah, recruit some. They're funny. Crash? Oh, Pontus is sieging Sidus, right.
General, Imperator.
What have you got?
Engage the enemy.
Bronze shields, peltasts, Pontic heavy cavalry, Seist chariots, archers, and Pontic heavy cavalry. And also their general, which is Eastern General. I've got a lot of Hound Guard. I think I'm just going to sit in the settlement. You've got just, like, Eastern
Orders. Orders.
militia dudes up there or whatever. Hmm.
March.
Okay, yeah.
Engage the enemy.
March up there.
Move depleted, sir. Prepare for battle.
Get them. What's the difference between these? 11, 5, 8. 11, 5, 7. So you're getting 1 extra point of armor from these Bastane. But the Thracians are basically exactly the same. Also, like, half as much to recruit. We'll just get you. You're cheaper. Like I can afford all of them. I don't know why I'm being so discerning. Ceasefire with Gaul and the House of Scipio. What's the problem? You got a bit of a roadblock there. Oh no, naked fanatics. They're not naked. I mean, they could be here. You can't see because of the shield, but on here they're not. They've got pants on.
Orders.
Okay. Yeah, march up here.
Move out. Out of move, sir.
Let me see. Where's my other army? Oh, right, you were marching up this way.
Move out. Onward. Onward. No more moves, sir. We can't do that, sir. Onward. Orders.
Okay, yeah, just keep going up there. You'll know
Build tower.
when you've found it.
Assassin ready. On my way. Move depleted, sir.
Okay, enter. Oh, you're attacking me. Placus Brutus. Oh, right. This is a different battle. I was thinking this was city. Well, just a bunch of Eastern spearmen.
Victory is near at hand. If all do their duty as Romans, victory will be ours. Bend your backs to your tasks, and all will be well. These men of Pontus are not worthy of your fear. They will die beneath the blows of your swords just as quickly as other men. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? That army is 1/4 of the enemy's strength. So sharpen your swords one last time. When we have killed them all, we will have made a good start. The first move in this particular game is theirs, I think. There is no advantage in numbers to either side. Therefore, skill and courage will be the keys to this day's battle. All that said, we are the stronger. Every one of you is better than they. Remember this and take heart from the memory. The woods nearby may give us the chance to spring a surprise or two upon our enemies. These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different. So lay into them with a will. Only a fool cares for omens and portents, no matter how bad they may be. We make our own destinies, and we are not ruled by the flight of some damn bird. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Okay.
Units, await my orders!
Hey, nice, we got a hill. Let me see. You could be there. It's a few hoplites.
Move out!
And then we've got our slingers and archers. Okay. They're all over there. You can fire when ready. Position yourselves up here. You guys go up here. March up. I would like you to attack their general. I can set the scorpions to fire a flaming shot. That's just mean. Oh look, they move pretty quickly. I don't tend to use these. They're just I don't know. I guess they're good anti-infantry, but okay. Attack the general. Flaming ammunition. Boom.
They're attacking us!
They're attacking us! Scorpions!
Oh, are they attacking? They're attacking. Could I get a shot through the general, please? No. Quick! Push them back. Oh, look at that. They made the piece of infantry flee. Flee already. Yeah, very, very low morale on those. Ah!
General flees! Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too!
These bronze shields have got services. Look at the length of those spears. Alright.
The enemy army is in flight! Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield!
We'll continue cutting them down. Oh. Just like how quickly the units run down fleeing units. It's like instant. It's so good. It can be such a hassle with some of the later games because they have to like. I think it's just through contact, or like they don't have to swing to hit the enemy unit or something. It's just so much easier. In Warhammer Total War, there's like some units are just unable to chase down fleeing units even though they're fast because their animations don't work well.
And this day is clearly our victory!
Very good. 111 deaths on our side. I think one of the best units for chasing down fleeing units in Warhammer Total War is War Dogs. The Warhounds or Chaos Warhounds or whatever. That type of unit, because they've got a short attack animation. Leave region. Locust Gothai. The Senate demands that you remove this army. It is trespassing on the lands of a friend of Rome. If you're just passing through, you should obtain an alliance and military access treaty first. If you're planning to attack, you should cancel your plans immediately. If you fail, the censor will investigate your faction. Well, I can make them not my ally anymore.
Orders?
I guess I did, so fine.
Killer waiting for orders. His life will end
I will leave.
as you command. His life will end.
4% chance to assassinate him. Yeah, not likely.
On my way. Move depleted, sir.
Okay, the enemy army routes. And there is none left over.
Engage the enemy!
Go over there.
Settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
You're still laying siege. How many turns have you got to hold out? 4 turns. Okay. Or 5 turns. Salona grows. Get a governor's palace. Plackets Brutus gets superior commander. And recruit them. Okay, that's fine. Disband the Principe. Pergamon. Yep, you can get the mines next. Roads. You can get Rape Forum, Scriptorium. Okay, you can't get anything there. You can't get anything there. And you can't get anything there. Okay.
Orders.
You.
Forward.
Continue marching up. Build more
Build
watchtowers.
tower. Forward.
Torrance gets Arcana.
General.
Send them up there.
Forward. Moves depleted. Sir.
You get the cavalry.
Onward.
Send them up there.
Orders. Imperator. Onward. Sir.
And you got
Orders. Sir. Forward.
archers and the catapult. Okay.
Orders.
It's looking pretty good. House of Skippy Ice declared war with Gaul. I think they just got peace with Gaul, didn't they? Oh, well, whatever. Indecisive. Hooray! You left the region. Okay. Quartermaster, military engineer. Tarentum gets an awesome temple of Juno, I think. Yes. Yeah, build the Pantheon. Ooh, we can get heavy onagers. An enormous catapult. I'm partially building up my armies here for the inevitable, Is it inevitable? I don't actually know. War which could break out with the other Roman factions. Okay, that's fine.
Imperator. March.
March up there. Build another watchtower. You're the one blocking. Rebel army, Amazons. Amazon chariots. Legendary warriors from the land beyond the north wind. These cruel and beautiful women are dangerous indeed to all who oppose them in battle. Many warriors misjudge their alluring appearance, a mistake that few ever live long enough to regret. Yeah. Rome Total War is a silly game. But the province up here is, as I said, owned by Amazons. I don't think you can recruit them as units. You might be able to get them as actually, I don't know if you can even get them as mercenaries. Just an odd thing.
Imperator, attack!
Okay, yeah, attack. No sort of resolve.
Victory! This land is Roman!
Hooray! Yep, again, noise. Sorry. Taxes down to low. Okay.
Daryl, sir, Imperator, engage the enemy!
If I attack you with these as reinforcements, we should be able to deal with it.
There are many roads to victory. Today, our road will be paved with skulls. Remember this and show no mercy. This army of Pontus fondly imagines that it is your equal in honor and bravery. I say that they are wrong, and their dead will be many. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful. Yet, for all that, their men are well-trained and dangerous. Firm resolve should never be ignored. They will undoubtedly skulk in the woods and hope to ambush some of us. We are lacking in spearmen today, and the many enemy horsemen may make life a little hectic if we are not careful.
Hooray, hectic!
There is little to fear, as help is coming. Within the day, another army of ours will arrive for this battle. Now, take up the sword, string your bow, look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Roman courage!
Okay.
Units, await my orders. Units!
So we've just got a general attached to our normal unit here. Yeah, we'll just sit on top of this hill here.
Your reinforcements have arrived!
Okay, cool.
This is hopeful news indeed!
They're sitting on a hill over there.
Units, forward!
Ah, great. I've got a unit of 13 Principe and a unit of 3 Triara guy. And 8 hoplites. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Because this unit is my general, he automatically always gets put at the back of the squad. Even though he's an infantry unit. You guys can sit over here. And Town Watch can, I don't know, sit there. You're actually hiding there? Come on, get into position. Okay. Well, they are up on top of a hill. It's like a cliff over there we could take advantage of. Yeah, go over here. They have chariots in this army. So, yeah. Scythe chariots. So I want to try and put a flank on, like, the cliffside to stop them from riding all through my units quite as much. Okay, I can actually go over that. Yeah, and they're doing that. Okay. They're like trying to stay positioned. They're trying to like stay facing me, but that means that they've given up the hill. Well, if we can take the hill, that'd be good. Okay, there's the general. Charge up the hill. Maybe we can take the hill from it. Get there, General. He's right at this corner. Charge. Right into the General. Oh man, we killed a lot of their general there, but we did actually kill the general. Hold on, let me see. No, that scythe chariots haven't even moved yet. Ugh. Okay.
Legionary cohort.
Town watch. Town watch.
Go over here.
Units, move out. Units, generals.
No, I want you to double time. There we go. Cut through those peltasts.
The enemy king runs from the battle. Will his men follow, or have they more backbone?
Okay, get out of there. That cavalry unit's a bit scary. Please don't chase them. Oh, they're all retreating. Huh, how about that? Well, hooray, we won. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Guard mode is useful to stop that. I think guard mode also makes them hold formation, so they don't try to break out of like their rectangle. Remind me, I think there was a patch which added guard formation to Rome 2 Total War. It wasn't in the game originally or something.
Enemies show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Attack quickly!
Okay, well, you know,
This is
their army fled, but eh. It's interesting that the enemy does that. Sometimes they're just like, oh, we can't win this, and they withdraw, and apparently withdraw all the way back to their borders. Okay. Guess he's going all the way back over to here.
Victory!
Good, he stopped.
General, move out! General, sir! General, sir!
Okay, that's fine.
The army.
These are Astati, and you can just disband.
Sir!
Now you can go.
The army.
There we go. Sadly, the general didn't, or the captain didn't get promoted because of that battle.
Imperator!
Okay, you're fine.
Sir!
Enter. Oh, yeah, I could, but yes, there is for merging units. You press. What do you want me to do? Block that dock? If you... I've done it a few times, I haven't mentioned it. If you have an army like this, you can hold down Shift
General! Sir!
and click there and then click there, and you'll select all the units, or, you know, to there, or you can press Control A, and that works. And then if you press M, it will merge all the selected units. If you only want them to merge between a few units, you just select those units. They have to be the same type of unit. So these Thracian mercenaries can only merge with other Thracian mercenaries. And you press M, and it will merge them together. Merging does generalize the ranking between them. So a high-ranked unit getting merged into a weaker unit will lower the quality of those units. But you know, you get more numbers in them. Sometimes faster than trying to retrain them. Block that dog. If I must. Oh, you're laying siege to my town over here. Well. Blockus Dockus. I'll go deal with you. Build another watchtower. Yep. Very good. Greek logic. The theories of Plato and Aristotle have been synthesized into a new system of thought called logic. Philosophy concerned with the principle of reasoning and arguments. As a tool of rational thought, logic allows philosophers to discuss and test ideas with a new and revolutionary thoroughness. Senators have approved of Rome have a much improved opinion of your achievements and now look favorably upon you. Most of the time. Egypt is the most advanced faction. Cornelius Brutus dies. Well. If I could remember anything he had done, I would have something to say, but I don't, so... So, yeah. He was a man. He did things men do of a degree which is greater than possibly other men. I think that's about it. Oh, hang on. I didn't move you.
Sir! Onward! Move depleted, sir. Build tower.
Watchtowers don't have any upkeep cost.
Engage the enemy.
So you can just keep building them. Well, as we've seen, I think brigands do enjoy sitting on them. Oh no, more plague. In roadies. Well. Why are you getting plague there? I mean, you know, docks. All that stuff.
Engage the enemy.
Get out of here.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, just... get out of here.
Victory!
If I took the town, I wouldn't have to blockade their port.
March.
What do you mean you can't go there?
Move out.
Get through that city.
Sir. Prepare for battle. Aye, Captain. No more moves, sir. Sir. Orders, sir. General. Imperator. Orders, orders. Imperator. Imperator. Sir. Onward.
Okay, good. You guys come up here.
Move out. Move depleted, sir.
Uh,
Sir. General. Imperator. Imperator. March. Move.
you guys go over there.
Sir.
Yeah, just whatever. Okay, do we have any other buildings I need to construct or queue up? Ah, Salona, you are upgraded. Get an Imperial Palace in Larissa. Do that. When did that happen? Oh, well, I missed that announcement. Very good. I have you in here, and I was checking to see whether I could, upgrade your armor. Doesn't look like I can, so off you go.
Prepare for battle. Victory! Orders, prepare for battle.
Get out of here.
Victory!
Okay, I was actually going to send you
Can't do it, sir. Onward. Moves depleted, sir.
to Egypt. So let's get some triremes. And we'll sail you over there. I believe you only need one ship to transport an entire army. However, the more ships you have in a fleet stack, the more likely it is going to resist against enemy attacks. Yeah, good. I'm still making money. More plague and roadies. Or roads. New family member, family tragedy. We get a librarian. Oh, what's this? Quintus Ennius, a great writer of poetry, comedy, satires, and epigrams in Latin. A fluent speaker of Greek and Latin. Some say that he wishes to rival Homer. A witty turn of phrase will always win votes at the rostra. Okay. Librarian. Knowledge is power, and finding the correct knowledge is the key to that power. And we have races held in Pergamon. Great. Ooh, we can get epic stone walls. The biggest walls. Yeah, we'll build those. Public bars. I was doing some reading about ancient Rome like a day or two ago, and I don't think it can be emphasized so enough how awful it must have been to live in the city back then. Plague seemed to be, and disease seemed to be very commonplace. I think it was to the point where people would rarely live beyond like 20, 30 years old. Or it was like people would have so many kids and so many of them would just pass away before like 20.
Moves depleted, sir.
Like out of 14, maybe 2.
Captain.
It was not good.
Yes, Captain. No more moves, sir.
Imagine,
Captain.
I believe a lot of people would have moved out of the city into the countryside to avoid it.
Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Sir. Orders.
You can merge. You can go over there. It's the same army which fled last time. Maybe we can actually defeat their, king? No, you're attacking me.
Sir. Sir. Engage the enemy.
73 men. Pontic heavy cavalry, and I cannot defeat it with my army. Because they are not good.
Imperator.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some people could live one time. Let me see. I'm just trying to think what am I going to do. Am I going to send my army over here to deal with these stragglers and then go back up there, or go up there and take out their settlements? They might take Nicomedia, and I can just recruit units to take it back. Because I've got basically nothing. I might do that. That'll be easier. Because it's going to take multiple turns for me to go around. So, go up here. No, you can't build a tower there?
Onward.
I guess not enough room.
Build tower.
Build one there.
Attack. Out of move, sir.
Okay. Right, yeah. I want you down here.
Boarding. Fleet
Hop on
ready.
there. We'll merge you up.
Aye, Captain.
And then we'll sail you down to here and we'll take, Alexandria. Declare war?
Sir.
We'll declare war when we land.
Killer waiting for orders. On my way, he shall be removed. On my way.
Pontus wants to cease. They want me to give them 420 denarii. No. Look, I'm not the one who should be asking for peace here.
General. Attack.
Let's see this. I'm curious. I haven't seen the unit models for the Amazons for ages.
Brave warriors.
What do they say about it?
I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. Do not fear these rebel slaves.
Yeah, okay, just
They are
rebels.
only slaves and will die as easily as cattle.
Okay. It's just going to be generic stuff.
Await my order. Legionary cohort. Hoplites.
I didn't really expect there to be lines specific for it, but
Roman cavalry.
okay. Yeah, look. They're actually done up with, like, Greek armor and all, which is interesting.
Archers.
Mercenary hoplites.
Archer auxilius. Archer auxilius. Units,
Fight
stand
the enemy. Quickly.
Go up there. So the Cantabrian circle. Do they have bows? They do have bows. We tell them to shoot. They do this. Where they start... Well, give them a moment. There we go. They start running in a circle. The idea is that it's a constant hail of arrows. Because, you know, these guys shoot, and then they get around, and they reload, and then they shoot again. But I don't know if it works very well in-game. Sounds like they have unique voice lines.
Fight the mercenaries.
Stop. Flip. Hey,
The
everyone.
army is in flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
Blap, 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 blap. Did he get the last unit? Yep, there we go.
Oh, Rome will be amazed at such a victory.
Well-
The day is ours.
Hooray. Victory.
Victory! Imperator!
We'll continue going up here. There is a region, province to get up there.
Build tower!
Plague continues in roads. Oh, you complaining about? Yeah, so these brigands here, you can see they've stopped trade. There's actually a few of them have stopped trade around the place, but like you lose the little horses
Engage the enemy!
moving along the roads.
Prepare for battle!
I believe that's how it works.
Victory!
Little indicator.
Move depleted, sir. Imperator! Imperator! Prepare for battle! Victory! Prepare for battle! Victory! March!
You can see some wagons moving along the roads again now. Over here as well. These guys aren't causing any problems. They're just standing there. They're not on a road, I think.
Sir!
I can get rid of them. I haven't been training my assassins or whatever.
Victory!
I'm pretty sure they have to stand on a road to block
Sir!
trade. There's a lot of gold hanging around here. We, with my big army sitting on this bridge, is causing a bit of problems.
Assassin ready.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, blockade.
Captain. Set sail!
Get over there.
Move, sir.
You.
Imperator! Sir!
Are going to land some troops over here. Could I please land them there? There we go.
Sail! Splitting the troops! All ashore!
Thank you.
Attack! Victory! Moves depleted, sir! March! Sir! Ready to sail!
Fiddly.
Aye, Captain. Ready to
Okay, the
sail.
army's in there. Move them into there.
Aye,
Move
aye,
down here.
Captain. No more moves, sir! Ready to sail!
Well, I want you to... Okay, never mind. I guess you
Ready to
can't join
sail.
that fleet.
Ready to sail!
Whatever.
Ready to sail!
You're going to go all the way down here.
Can't sail there, Captain.
Can't sail there.
Sail there, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
You crazy? I can't go there.
Moves depleted, sir. Orders.
Right. There's the path.
Orders. Onward. Move out. Build tower. Attack.
Build a tower.
Victory. Attack. Victory.
Hooray! And let's get some of these. They have harpoons.
Sir. Attack! Move depleted, sir.
Okay. Enter. Oh, man, I'm getting a bit hungry. You're attacking me? Right. That army. You do have Cappadocian cavalry.
A battle's never an easy thing to face, especially before breakfast. But think on this. They feel at least as bad, and don't have me to give them victory. These men of Pontus are not worthy of your fear. They will die beneath the blows of your swords just as quickly as other men. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. We stand on the defensive today. Let them wear themselves out against our battle line. We slightly outnumber the enemy, but take nothing for granted. Victory must still be earned. They are strong in cavalry, and this will require inventive thought today, as we lack enough spearmen to counter them. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. By this time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse!
Hooray. Yeah, they're just in a blob.
Cilicians!
Delicious. Oh, they got axes. Okay. Where am I going to... So I can put you in the field. That doesn't block path. Do I want to hole up against the edge of the map? Let's go over here. Ooh, there's actually a big hill over there. Yeah, let's go over here. Just select everyone. I said. Okay.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Well, those rocks don't block pathing. I would like to have more spears. And more archers. Okay. I don't really know what these guys are good at. They've got harpoons. I guess maybe they'd be good against cavalry. Now the rocks actually do kind of block pathing. Kind of. Well, we're up against one edge of the map over here. There's a bit of a gap there. But they're sending their cavalry up ahead, including their general. So we might be able to take him out. I'm not going to charge my cavalry over to him just yet. I'd like for him to get close to my line so I can shoot him with arrows, or... oh, he's turning around. Okay, maybe not. Again, why don't I just move the camera over there? Because the camera is stuck to close by my army. And I can't tilt the camera up or down. It's stuck at this angle. If I want to have a look at a distant unit, I have to middle mouse button over them to do this zoom. You might be able to turn that off in the menu, but, you know, that's how the camera's supposed to be, so... That's how I play with it. The classic Total War style. I kind of like that it's stuck near my army. I don't play Warhammer like that, but...
Archers! Attack!
Okay, what's this? Heavy cavalry. Blah. You're killing a few of them. I don't want to go near them because there's those phalanx. There's that phalanx, but oh.
Silesian pirates.
Oh, well, they're breaking. Come on, peel him in the face with the general, please. Ah.
Fill the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward.
Fleeing's not as good, but okay. Ugh, look at all this heavy cavalry.
Auxilia! Legionary! Legionary cohort! Units! Double time! Units! Auxilia! Legionary! Units! Hurry! Hurry!
And of course the scythe chariots. No, you've used all of your pilums. Or... what's them called? Hey, shoot the scythe chariots. I think you're throwing those harpoons backwards. No, don't charge them. I think they're moving too quickly for our Pelums to hit them.
Skirmishers.
Okay, good. The side chariots are broken. Guide through.
The enemy king has been slaughtered. Let us hope he does not poison the carrion birds.
Very good. They're all fleeing.
Mercenary beltists. Skirmishers. Run.
Without their general, they're just easy pickings. Oh wow, you actually managed to charge through those
Pursue
spears.
them and drive them from the battlefield.
I guess they broke when you charged them. But the side chariots have gone berserk.
Skirmishers. Attack quickly.
It's like the side chariots
The enemy
kick
army
out
is in
enemy
flight.
units to
Pursue them and
specifically
drive them
attack.
from the battlefield.
That's fine.
This is a heroic victory.
Very good.
Victory!
Excellent. They want me to take Tarsus. Where is that? That is there. That is a large army in there. It might be a bit beyond my means.
Prepare for battle. Victory!
I would prefer to take this settlement. Mazaka. It does have stone walls, and I don't have siege equipment for it.
Orders. Prepare for battle. Moves depleted, sir. General. Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Do that.
Orders. Forward. Prepare for battle. Victory. Prepare for battle. Victory. March. No more moves, sir.
Okay, you can continue moving down here.
Aye, aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, Captain. Set sail.
Oppius Brutus gets Pontifex Maximus. Praetor and Castor, given to other generals of ours. Egypt's the most advanced. Get another baby. Julianus the Handsome comes of age. He is weak-chinned, godlike perfection. Adonis would gaze upon this man with jealousy. Many ordinary mortals already do. He is testy. Engineer, frugal, and trusty. Not exactly a stellar series of traits, but oh well. Okay. Still building that. Build a catapult range. Public bars. That. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
This. Apparently, this one just can't join other fleets.
Sail!
Maybe they're a general or something. I don't know.
Ready to sail!
I just had a look at the clock, and I think there's a daylight saving has gone in effect, because I'm pretty sure I just lost an hour, or I gained an hour rather. So, Get a proconsul's palace. Forum. Hooray! Okay, you can build a dockyard, that. So, again, my income is suffering a fair bit. We're still in the positive, but my building is costing a fair bit.
Sail! Yes, Captain. Moves depleted, sir.
Okay.
Yes, Captain. Orders. Imperator.
Right, go over there.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
What have they got in there? Oh. Phalanx, scythe, chariots.
Imperator.
Don't really need any of that.
Sir.
You don't really need any of that.
Imperator.
Enter. Two more generals. Sextus Brutus. And Gaius Elementus. You're in where? Salona. Okay. Oh, I don't have a ship over there.
Ready to sail.
Okay, hop
Set
in.
sail.
Go over there.
Depleted, sir. Imperator.
That's fine. Building is proceeding. Click on button. There we go. Don't want to spend too much time going through it all. It's every turn.
Imperator. Move out.
Okay. watchtower. That's the edge of that region. And then move over here.
Completed, sir.
Right. Where is my fleet? There it is.
Yes, Captain.
Sail down there.
General, engage the enemy.
What have you got? Yeah, okay. And the city has... Well, actually, we'll fight this. It's got like a Middle Eastern style to the city, so I don't think it would seem that.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. This army of Pontus fondly imagines that it is your equal in honor and bravery. I say that they are wrong, and their dead will be many. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. They have brought many horsemen to this fight. We will have to be inventive in countering this threat, as we lack spearmen. These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different, so lay into them with a will. The gods have surely smiled upon us. The omens are so numerous and so in our favor that I cannot describe them all and still have time for a battle today. And the first man to the enemy gets a jug of my finest wine!
Hooray! Okay. Look at the size of these towers. They are very big. Okay, we could have waited maybe a bit longer to build some more siege towers, but yeah. Also, having some siege equipment, like an onager would be nice, but oh well. Oh, can you only fit one tower along there? Okay. One here, one there. One over here. Please don't set both of them on fire. What have they got up on the walls? Oh, pelters. Which aren't really doing much, because their shots are getting blocked by the tower. Kind of. Oh no, they set both of them on fire! Ah, damn it. Well. Get over there.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now there will be hard fighting to break the defenses.
I don't remember these units being so small. Did half of them die when the ram got caught on fire? Yeah, well. Eastern infantry. Nice chariots. Having spies everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'd just be able to open the gates. But oh well. Execution Square. Royal Palace in the distance. It's kind of like a Mesopotamian style. Awesome Temple of Aphrodite. Of course, Pontus is a... Wow. What would you call it? Greek successor faction, I guess? Pajama faction. Their clothes are very fancy. We gotta wait for enough troops to get up to the top here, and then they'll open up the hatch and get onto the walls. Slowly it goes. Speed it up a bit. Oh, there we go. Charge! You gonna push Eddie off the top? Ah! There we go. This could remind me a bit of the game, oh, what's it called? Dungeon Warfare? A sort of a tower defense game I watched Grimmeth play a while back, and I had to go over myself in my own time. It is quite fun. You got a lot of catapults which can send enemies into holes. Man, they've lost one guy through all that. Superior armor of our guys shining through. Over here, they've lost more, but they're just gonna push against them and take it. Go over here. Take that tower.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
All right. I don't want them to go off the walls just yet. Not until we've actually dealt with all the fighting up here. I'm gonna move some more units up as well. But I'm not gonna tell them to hop up here because they could push my guys off the wall, right? I'm just gonna let these guys deal with it for a while. We've still got all these to get up there as well. Yeah, I'll get some of my archers up there once things are a bit cleared up. Yeah, these pelters are just fighting to the death. Yeah. Shaken, wavering. It's not great. Fighting seems certain.
Legionary!
It's constant marching.
General!
Okay. I guess you can go up now. They're getting up there. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, that says they're frightened by chariots. Just by proximity, I guess. They are scythe chariots. They're very spiky. Okay, good. They're broken. Oh, they're fleeing in panic. I guess we still have to cut through them. They may be fleeing, but we can't just carve through them easily. And good. They're hopping up.
Legionary cohort!
Very good. There's like a whole bevy of stock screams in here, though I haven't heard a Wilhelm. Okay, good. That's all of them. Go over there. Your work's not done yet. We now own the gates. Hooray.
Legionary!
Okay, what am I going to do? I do have auxiliary, and they are anti-cavalry. I might send them through. Oh, and the archers. Of course. Just speed it up. Okay, good. We dealt with those guys.
Legionary cohort.
Can you throw Pelums from up there?
Destroy them.
I don't know. Oh, you're hopping off the walls.
Bomber at the door.
Okay, don't do that. Get back up on the walls.
For my order.
Yeah, it might be asking a bit much. I don't even know. Oh, I can actually click and drag to position them on the walls. How about that?
Forward. Forward.
We'll just have to charge out of the
Legionary cohort.
gatehouse.
Quickly, cohort. Charge.
You deal with them. Let the other guys rest, because they've done a heck of a lot of fighting.
Archer. Legionary. Cohort. Cohort. Archer auxiliary.
I might just have to wait for them all to get up on the wall. I don't think the range of the Roman archers is that bad. I think it's pretty good. It's not as great as the Cretan archers, but... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep, and they run off. Oh.
Legionary. Legionary.
Okay. Hop off the wall. Get through the gate. You've merged into two long sausages. That's fine. If you feel like a sausage, that's alright. Okay, don't waste all your ammo.
Wait for my order.
I hope you're able to withstand the charge of a series of, withstand the charge of some cavalry and, you know, not chariots. Excuse me, where are you going? I told you to attack. Why are you turning around and running away? Attacking is the other direction. I think they were trying to reform with some of their guys which are still outside of the walls. Because this stupid ram is in the way. Like, they'll get around it eventually.
Legionaries. Destroy them.
We can just speed it up.
Auxiliary.
That's not a fantastic formation, but, you know,
Legionary cohort. Auxiliary.
I understand. it's tricky. Also, amazing charge there by the enemy. Okay, very good. Everyone's inside. Right, we need to get to the town square. Hey, you've killed them all. Very good. Yeah, yeah. They tried to charge through my unit and just got surrounded. Can I go through there? Let's go this way. That's all an execution square. Oh. There's a little beheading plinth or whatever. And that's an armor with a big barrel on top. We got 20 minutes to win this. We should beat it in that time. What are you doing? No. 4 cavalry. Right, whatever. Grand Bazaar. There's some messed up textures on those blocks. Ugh. Oh. The one chariot, right. Yeah. I mean, I'm being nitpicky, you know, it's on a tiny object, like who cares? I'll still point it out. I was building the object and I didn't notice the face was on the wrong side. Now, these are all chariot archers. Pokey pokey. You'll see how one blow can kill 3 men and their horses and destroy their chariot. Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at everything except for the fight. I just like seeing the architecture. It's neat seeing, like, cities based on these older periods. Okay, what? Is the tower shooting at you or something? Okay, charge up. I've just got to get into there and onto the square. It was not going to be pretty. Okay, we're doing a pretty good job.
Great gods be praised.
I'll put more units into the mix. That will help.
Heroic.
There we go. This is heroic. How many did my auxiliary get? 79, 114. 326 for one of the units must have been on the wall. 285 for another one. So much slaughter on the walls. Ugh.
Victory! This land is Roman!
Yeah, exterminate the populace. Okay. Let's see. Foundry. Foundry is the final metal working development found only in the larger cities. I think we've got one of those yet. Got that anywhere else? Have I built that in Tarentum? No, I've only got an armorer there. Maybe the city's not big enough. No, it's actually max size. Maybe it's only buildable in certain cities.
Imperator!
Over here.
Engage the enemy! Imperator!
Let me see.
Engage the
You're
enemy!
getting... Yeah, do that. Okay.
Settlement under siege,
A
sir!
few more rams.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, and turn. I forgot what else was going on, so we'll just end turn. Right. Admiral Quintus. Admiral the Sea. He
Ready to
dies.
sail! Aye, aye, Captain! No more moves, sir! Set sail!
Captain Thutmose. Pharaoh's Bowman. Bowman, Desert Axeman. Epic stone walls in Croton. Very good. And public bars.
General! March!
Keep moving up there.
Completed, sir.
Okay.
Imperator! Attack!
Yeah, okay. What's the time? Ah. Okay. I think it's a bit late, so I'm not going to do another siege. I was wanting to get to attacking Egypt this session, but I think we're going to have to leave it to next session. We have a full stack here. They're like 2 turns away, 1 turn away from landing and attacking them. But that will have to be for next time. If I do another siege, it's going to take another half hour. Or 20 minutes, and maybe not as long for that one, but, you know, it'll still take like 15 minutes or so, so we'll do that for next time. Ugh. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.